So right now, I'm gonna play Showcase in a minute. I'm gonna stay on until I beat Showcase. I think I'm almost done with it. Hope everybody's having a good day or night. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Never mind. It's what was that? Can't find it. Oh, there it is. One more attention. 뭐 못하는 불러. 못하는 불. I wonder what servers are on. Okay. 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 So 지금 그 보면 뭐 못한. 못된 척. 이리와 그러면 저 트럼프만 건너스고 너무 못한. 인투맨 소스. Right. Get this started. Sorry I'm late, buddy. I'm here now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie.
What do I have to do?
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharp.
Look out!
Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Lariat. And a reversal by Guerrero. Oh, what a clubbing blow. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkind. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything. He's got it.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Punk formulating a move.
Big clothesline.
Time to go for uh-oh. Turns that in his favor.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
clothesline to the outside, crumbling to the ground. And now the question is, what next? Lining something up here,
let him
gathering momentum.
Suicide dive!
Trying to be
Throwing
so
all
curious. I'm
caution to
almost
the
done
wind
with
and
it.
flying around like a bat out of hell.
I'm coming toward the end.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
Ooh, sent straight into the ring post.
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover leaf!
Check out the torque on the back.
Just looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being.
He's heading back to the ring.
And Guerrero is...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
big clothesline.
Okay, needs to come in. Well, not exactly yet, because I have to go through what all the objective tells me, so I can unlock everything.
Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh!
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
Still fighting the good fight here.
Somebody do something about that.
Well.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. And Punk gets countered there.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
High level ability being shown with each.
Hold on, close this out so I can read my chat. You're welcome in. Right, facts for like great Eddie Guerrero. Rest in peace.
These counters.
Oh, he got me 3 meters. Okay, crazy work, bro. Let's talk about that, bro. You know what
Eddie's
that's
got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
Are you breastfeeding?
Shoulders up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down. On the top!
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Eddie got out of the way.
Look, Eddie, you're gonna stop reversing this stuff, bro.
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Fisherman suplex.
And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Exploder suplex.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From above.
Here we go. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight. Whoa!
Cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Two men giving everything
They
have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet. Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Guerrero. Eddie.
What would you have to do? Got it. Okay.
Into the pin.
Not you were trying to pin me, bro. Nope. You're starting that over. You're going down with that. For some reason, the pin system still broken.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them will stand tall.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles.
He goes for the quick pin. He throws his shoulder up before two.
Maybe just looking to send a message. Give a...
Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover lead! Check out the torque on the back. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much...
Not where he wants to be at all, but Punk found an opening.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. Northern Lights! You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rule book. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
He can do it here. Getting the shoulder up before two.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening.
Not
Landing with a little bit haymaker after haymaker. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Oh, here we go.
Crashing down with a brainbuster. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one. From the top.
Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
Oh, what an axe handle. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years.
Up high.
Off the mark with that one.
Oh, fuck, I didn't get that by a check.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off! Cross body from the top. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake in that air.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? A defiant kick out after one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Right to the kidneys from behind.
The springboard attack fails to land.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From above.
To the sky. Cross body from the top.
Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision.
Check out the springboard.
Clothesline.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Taking off from the ropes. Fisherman suplex.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Punk with a running knee to the face, and then follows it up with the line.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Tope, here we go. He thinks this is it.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. DDT. CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's...
Look at the height. Frog splash.
Oh, man. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Time to go for...
Uh-oh. Eddie with a reversal.
Timeout, guys.
Yeah, Eddie, I think he was playing chicken.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. He counters with a great
I think
reversal.
I'll hit me back there, bro.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Time to go for... Uh-oh. Well-placed elbow to break
What's
up the
moving, bro?
maneuver.
Battle of counters. No.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, good, good.
and just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a
that's
second,
good one,
and
bro.
it is paying off.
Eddie able to take a stand there.
He's found some breathing room here, and he'd be wise to take advantage.
Eddie Guerrero.
Wow. Oh my god, there's no way, bro. I'm gonna be on this match all night. Ugh. I'll be on this match all night for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one...
Looking to catch him off guard. Oh, wait a minute, turns the lever.
Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skill. Look at this.
Suicide dive. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Oh, he cuts it off. He'll make his way to the ring. Boom! Face first.
Oh, that was rude.
Eddie giving the universe a little bit of that charismatic Latino heat.
Spinning kick to the gut. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rule book. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight.
Suplex.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. Going for it.
All the way down to the floor.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautioner.
Up high. He hits the head scissors.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening. Taking things back into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
What's he planning here? All the way slam with oomph. Fends it off. Good counter.
Something's in store for him. Thunderous clothesline. Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal. Maybe better.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
From above.
Look out.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Oh, a spinning heel kick. High red district for CM Punk. From the top, through the air, and connects.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out with a high-risk move like that. Watch it. Uh-oh. Crash and burn.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. And he comes in under the ropes now. Huge kick connects.
Looks like Guerrero got busted up pretty good on that one. From above.
Take off. Wow, cross body.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Check out the springboard.
Misses the target.
Oh, you were so good, bro.
He counters with a great reversal. Eddie into the pin.
Well.
No idea what he's planning here.
Yeah, I don't think it's anything good, Cole. We know what's racing through his mind.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Oh, clothesline.
Time to go for...
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat.
From the top.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Hit on CM Punk.
Hold on.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
Delivering a Falcon Arrow.
And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Guerrero's tangled up. Caught with a lariat.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade. But don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino Heat.
Misses on the springboard. Boom.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
Turns that back on CM Punk, as we've seen so often.
Back and forth we go. Ooh.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Bam!
Big impact.
There you go, again.
Three amigos coming from Eddie Guerrero, vintage Guerrero.
Three amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one. Incoming. And nobody home on that one.
It retaliates with a counter.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Nice sit-out powerbomb.
Two men giving everything they have, their
Tell me
legacies,
about-
their pride, all on the line.
Trying to
Keep in the
rush,
midsection.
but
We'll be
I'm
thinking
rush
about the
here.
gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission locked in.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
Guerrero averts the attack.
Big time height on that kick.
Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
D'accord. Something's escaping there. Very low large
Oh, the
shooting
reversal
so
by
minute.
Eddie Guerrero.
Ferocious power
Okay,
slam.
killing me
The
back a
cover
bit.
for the win.
Oh my god, I'll be on this match all night, bro.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are
Okay.
feeling the heat
Hold on,
indeed.
hold on.
The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years. Hit hard and straight
So
into
the
the
rebuttal
pin.
system's still broken
And
after all
he
these
forces
years,
a
bro.
shoulder up after two.
That count went surprisingly far at this point.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the
That's
life of
not
extreme,
true,
I have a feeling both men will fight with honor
I'm
tonight.
also playing a Legends mode, the harder difficulty in the game.
And he turned it around.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide. Wow! Got him right where he wants him.
Oh, my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Oh,
Just elbow something, hold on a minute.
up and away.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Drop kick.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. What's he doing here, Corey? And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain peril.
And that prevents Eddie's attack. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to... return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
You know he's got something big planned for him now.
Strong counter from Punk.
Calf kick on the money.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Beautiful suplex.
Knee to the jaw, opponent groggy, and then follows it up with the line. All out of sorts, he won't see this coming at all. The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, what are they going to do here?
Oh, the clover leaf! Check out the torque on the back. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting...
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Struck with a calf kick.
Fisherman suplex.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Cover, is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before two. Still in it.
I need some music. This match is gonna be something to this. Give me a second, chat.
Turns that in his favor.
And he is directed into the corner.
And that prevents Eddie's attack. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Connects. Saw it coming. And Guerrero is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, like a projectile, right on target.
The intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Clothesline.
And CM Punk is in control.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around. Wants to finish this.
Watch out!
Oh, man, he landed rough there. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
And he found an opening to fire back.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
And a reversal by Guerrero.
Oh, fighting nasty there.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Eddie Guerrero now. Oh, he is putting on a show this evening. 2 down, 1 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 amigos. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago
From way up. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Check out the springboard. Catapulting down on the opponent.
trying to get with no clue of what's waiting for him.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Oh, what an axe handle.
Preparing to take his best shot.
Check out the springboard. Lariat. He's headed up high.
From above.
Lift off. Crossbody from the top. And he's looking for it again. Heading to the top.
Stalking from above. From the sky. Oh my, incredible height on that.
Taking a chance one more time and landing. Look at the height. Frog splash. Just putting their body in danger time and time again.
He's in his clutch. Just
clothesline.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase lie, cheat, and steal.
That Punk, thing we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I will see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen. Got out of the way of that one.
A hard fall.
And Punk has got to feel like he did back when he was a rookie. He still doesn't know how to handle Latino heat. Springboard misses the target. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, what a club.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Northern Lights.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Two
men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. That's gonna keep Guerrero down.
Two. Somehow he kicked out.
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
Punk did it here in
This game makes
Chicago.
zero sense.
Here is your winner, This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Oh, loaded to pros. And hurt him early.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not the best. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see.
Counter by CM Punk.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania Corps.
But the man had a WWE Championship reign.
Here we go. Crossbody from the top.
And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the king of...
Face first.
All setting up.
The coach, Triple H, in a tight spot here.
Oh, dude,
Attempts to
nobody
break the
face
hold
first.
and does it.
Turns it around. Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. He's told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the ball.
Nice scoop roll up for the win. Fending off a 2 count there.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Driven into the knee.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
On, he stays ahead of Triple H. Once this match was made official, CM Punk had no interest in fighting the COO of the WWE. He didn't want the guy in a suit and tie. He wanted the cerebral assassin.
Waking up the beast inside. Could have been ruiner to CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams. Don't make any mistake, Triple H is still the guy nightmares are made of.
What a neck breaker.
And taking it to the game. Punk
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Oh, God, that looked devastating.
The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Targets the gut to end the offense.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Mongolian chop.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Oh, what a quick answer.
Oh, what a flapjack.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
CM Punk looking to turn down the lights.
How's the GTS? Will that sew this up for Punk?
2, 3, no! 2 count.
The game has never been one to go down with a whimper, and this time is...
Oh, wait. I have to do it.
no different.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Hammerlock now.
Swaps his opponent with a massive line.
Punk crafting an attack. Big clothesline.
So dominant, complete control, and this is the end of the pedigree.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Going right into the pin attempt.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Triple H is now realizing he has a different breed of opponent here tonight. The game is going to have to pull out all the stops to close this out.
Oh, Mongolian chop. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
He quickly slides into the ring.
If I knock her out.
Oof! Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. Good reflexes from him there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
And Triple H getting closer to the main event. Punk trying to weather the storm.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. And championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he...
Taking flight.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is...
Look out! Suicide dive!
Threw caution to the wind, and it...
Hey there, welcome in. Yes, everything well. Thank you for the look.
Paid off big time.
And he gets tossed back. Get to the mat. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
From above!
To the sky.
The mark. And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania, Corey.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign of 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too
no
I
limit
think
with
Triple
me.
H is going for it, looking for a submission here. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. Battling against the submission, and Punk breaks free.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Thank you. Yeah, my night's good. Just trying to beat Showcase, so I'm gonna stay on until I beat this game. Until I beat the Showcase mode, that's to say. I think I got 2 more matches left. Will I be 6 matches after this? I don't remember.
Oh, what an axe handle. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for...
Airborne! Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
How is that going to
And here's the cut.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these 2 men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are 2 men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not 2 men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
It boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same sentiment for Triple H.
Wants to finish this. From the heavens.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Pressure on the windpipe.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. He's told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jackpot now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Neckbreaker.
And CM Punk
stopping all that nonsense right now.
Elbow drop.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, man. The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never...
Nonsense right, going blow for blow, each one getting stuck.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Looks like a hockey fight just broken out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oof! Boom!
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Oh, he had that scouted. Kick gets caught.
Even Punk, what you doing, bro? Really? So, does anybody see this right now? Okay. You're doing really trying to screw me over. Every time, bro. Okay, bro. What is happening here? This thing is so broken. Too hurt. Really? Every time I try to almost finish it, I want to miss me over.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight? Goes for the suplex, power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a chop block.
And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but
With the cover, he's going for it. Flips delivered, shoulder.
abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
Coming back from the outside now. And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron?
I don't know what she's after down there, but I'm sure it's something to help her client secure the win.
Exploder suplex. Using the chair with no caution at all.
The game in bad shape right now.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
And guys, we spent a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained in the locker room. They are two men other superstars seek advice from, but they are not two men that should ever be seen in the same room together.
Yeah, get yourself caught in a room with both Triple H and CM Punk, and you can cut the tension with a knife.
But it boils down to trust, gentlemen. Hunter doesn't trust Punk's views on the business, and Punk has the same.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the anna.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk.
CM Punk fights the shoulder up and one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
And he is busted
Oh, you busted me
open
open?
now.
Okay.
He may need medical attention and soon.
Well scouted.
Connected
Okay.
hard with the cut. And a schoolboy
That makes no
catching the
sense.
opponent by surprise.
Oh, she has bad intentions
That's
now.
definitely me.
Removing the
Took off
turnbuckle pad.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Capitalizes against the game.
There's a lot to say about these men's
About to
thoughts
knock out
about
Stephanie
our
McMahon
business.
again, I
Who
know.
is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides
Bruh.
with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
Dude, you don't stop doing that to me.
Totally missed that one. He's going up. Here we go. Wow, cross body.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel.
Face first. Setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Ooh, he fends that off. Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that the game isn't ring ready. But let me tell you, Triple H doesn't get ready, he stays ready.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Or you just go again,
Going
bro.
in for the win here.
Oh, come on. Every time, dude.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business.
Lift off.
Wow, cross body.
Up and back.
Falcon Arrow.
And guys, we spend a lot of time around these two men. They're ingrained.
No way.
Suicide dive.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Calf kick finds the mark. The game getting picked apart here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. Sit straight into the barricade.
Manages to reverse it.
Into the unforgiving.
He's fixing tomorrow. He's running at the bottom. Okay. Then the second shot. moment, so give me a second. PC, on avait fait, ce n'est pas même pas. Je crée ça. Pas fait ça pour mon Dieu. Sorry, give me a second. So those days, I guess. Life was up on the hill. I'm on this bus. What's going on? This will. Give me a second. Wait, oh yeah, okay. Hold on. Come on, don't lose it to me. Come on, practice. Het is nog even just in this for a minute. Hey, come on. Trying to pull up on the literature on PC stuff recently. I'm doing good, chilling. Gonna try to finish showcase tonight in this game. Got about 6 more matches after this. So, yeah, I'm staying on it until then. How about you? Oh no, sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope you feel better. Why is my proper and chin I get hit with the heads? That's what twists me. Give me a second. What just moved real quick? Come on. No. Come on, PC. Don't do this to me. Thank you for the tab. I'll be going to done completing showcase. Hope you feel better.
Barricade.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
Had Triple H well scouted.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
Look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
Oh!
You're welcome. Give me a second, too. Back to the X.
What a forceful clothesline. Big time fisherman suplex. Look out!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Face first. Setting up. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
What's he hoping to find down there?
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, and a chair shot delivered. The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
You know, 80 hours to go. I think he has to be.
He's got something coming. Ooh, under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Stomping down. Able to steer clear of danger there.
The game showing just a small measure of his sustain. Will this be enough? Gets the shoulder up after one.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Sharp knee. Strong counter from Punk. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Barrick clubbing blow.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, what an axe handle.
The referee is setting his man already? Well, come on.
Took him out the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Just pounding away.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. And a stop to the gut. He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Punk avoids the attack. God, Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Oh my gosh.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Okay.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
What a counter!
Got him in the corner now.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge!
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And following up with the pin.
Two! Punk did it! Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
Was also ein bisschen pompös. Neue Supportment. Hey, close welcome. Still my piece here. Let me stop my piece here. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Second chat. SP24H. Okay. I'll clean my TV monitor. Do it later. Guess so. What do I have to do for this now? Let me see.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out. And that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so see him. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the watch out.
Suicide dive.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. And Randy Orton is stepping up.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though, into a chop block. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. See. Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Beautiful. Russian leg sweep.
And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects of his match against Triple H.
From above.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Here we go.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to... win. Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
He gets back into the ring. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Well, Batista looked like a dominating force.
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Vintage Randy Orton.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious.
Orton!
That is how a true champion defends their title.
What? We have just witnessed next level.
Randy might be defeated here. And a kick out at only one.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
He's cooking something up.
Orton gets the better there. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Gets lifted into position. Down on the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Clubbing blow.
Answers back on Orton.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to
Blast off.
Oh, that's it. What a splash.
never wanted this triple threat match. Never.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream.
Going big
He
here.
completely missed the mark.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
He quickly slides into the ring. Uh-oh. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Batista looking into the ring, but for what? And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Man.
Oh, what a kick! And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Smothering offense from
way up. Double axe handle connects.
Yeah, this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring. And now he's looking to lock in this submission.
Perched up top. That's hooked in. Looking to get out, and he has what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. He's able.
steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Counters the Viper's attack.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
What a display of strength here.
Targeting the trachea. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become...
Fighting out of the situation, twisting into a neck breaker.
Just clubbing down.
Randy Orton.
Classic Orton. Going for a pin attempt.
Stopping that pin attempt.
And this match carries on. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
Yeah, they're both good.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Dropped on the shoulders.
The animal on the receiving end. On from the top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Avoided any damage there.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Good defense from him.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. No, a kick out.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Boom.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Big time spine buster.
Batista about to get what he wants.
Catches the leg.
Don't try to knock your opponent's block off.
And now headed to the outside.
Batista
Face first.
All set up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Big time height on that kick.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
The face of Batista has seen better days, I can tell you that.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Neck breaker.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. From the top.
Table for safety's sake.
And he heads back into the ring.
Drop kick from behind. Can Batista fight back from this? Does he still have the animal in him?
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the...
Oh, hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Give me a second, be with it in a minute. Nice. Appreciate that raid, thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I do play a lot of different games. I play GTA, Fortnite, WWE, Call of Duty sometimes. I play Day by Day, Let's Make Experience myself. I play all kinds of different games. Besides NBA. No offense to those NBA fans. Right now I'm just playing WWE-2k26 Showcase mode. I'll be on it until I'm almost done with it. Got about 5 more matches, I think. Alrighty. Thank you for the raid again, appreciate that.
Longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now.
Okay, we'll do it together.
Gets driven into the corner. Clothesline in the corner. CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. Oof! Under the chair.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. Once again attacking the... Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And Punk gets countered there. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
You know, Punk now lifting and able to skirt around that attack. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS.
We might see a new champion crowned. Batista sent crumpling to the ground.
Makes the cover. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the mark of a true champion.
And Punk might have just swung for the fence.
Go here for a minute. It's now on hold. Dude, no. Oh no. Come on, choose no to. See what do you guess I'll do first and channel.
But it wasn't good enough.
Any two of these competitors.
Batista with a pendant.
Batista bomb. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
Boom, connected. No. Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
run out of ringside and back to the mat. And there's the takedown.
And Batista wants more from his opponent.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Orton with a fence press and now unloading rights on his opponent.
Swinging the kendo stick like he's in ECW. He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
Oh, Mickey in their opponent now, setting up a steel chair in the ring. Gonna lock in the arm. Armbar now with the chair.
Unmitigated damage. Trying to get out of this submission now. And Batista does it.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
The referee.
The animal looking for
Overrated.
it. Here it comes.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Solid. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. He did not want things to end this way.
Orton fending that off. Orton. The champ going all out. Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman.
What a counter into the back body drop. The Viper looking to dig his fangs into the animal.
Orton.
RKO out of nowhere. Did the champ just finish the job?
A stop to the gut turns things around.
Vicious blow to the back of the neck. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Batista's being taken full advantage of now.
Batista certainly being tested.
Kendo stick wrapped around the head.
Man, that is going to leave some serious wounds.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Ooh. Shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point. Managing to evade a precarious position there. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Unstunned. This crowd is stuck.
Cover late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
He's done it! CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
Hey, Brittany.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Let's see what the last match
Following contest is scheduled for one fall.
is. Check out the matches
The
out.
WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the...
Introducing the challenger.
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go back to the menu so I can see how many matches I have left. I can tell from here. Hold on. I'm almost done with it. Yep, I am almost done.
Introducing the challenger.
Cena defending the title against...
A lot of it.
What do I have to do for this one?
Interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But he...
Quick pin, championship on the line. The pin for the champion.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
The John Cena U.S. Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys! And now he's headed out of the ring.
Flying!
Oh, he lands hard.
Brutal club.
John Cena falling behind, but it's almost expected when you can't game plan. I'm sure Cena has a solution in mind.
Ooh, great anticipation! Buster cover!
We're going to shut this down.
Stays in the fight for the title!
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Cena ducks underneath, couple of, and he's just been shut
Come
down.
on, bro. Oh, yay. Accept it.
Booty boot!
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, But when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Producing a trampling. So many times, the men who answered the open challenge have faced this exact situation where Cena turns on the heat, and Punk is no different. Counter by CM Punk.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena?
Pin to decide the championship. We can have a new champion.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it. Looking to the crowd for some support. Shoving him into the corner now.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
And saw what was coming there. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down to the sidewalk slam.
Cena looking to put Punk away once and for all.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders.
Attitude adjustment.
Did the champ just close this out?
Turns that back on Cena.
Setting them up in the corner.
Bang! He finds a counter. Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his
Shoulders are down to retain. Reach down, hand on the rope will force the break. Working on the arm. Oh, it's coming.
Okay.
Attitude adjustment. That's got to be it. Makes the championship retained.
I'm keep on coming to myself for that one because. Okay.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or grand slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be dripped in drama as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the Second City Saint to overcome? And what does that title mean to each man?
And now thrown back into the ring.
Has it hooked in?
Inverted suplex. I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at WrestleMania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know. I kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead. Right here, right now, I truly believe John Cena is not ready for CM Punk.
Impressive awareness from him.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John.
Pin attempt by the champion. Kick out and one for the challenger.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up. Calf kick on the money. And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far.
The champ looking to retain for the title.
He cuts the pin attempt short. That'll turn your lights out.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last two times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were two of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam.
From the top, diving double axe handle. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk's technical prowess is proving hard to handle for Cena here.
Look out! Splash! More offense like that and we could be looking at a new champ.
Punk peppered his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
God, sleep. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet me.
Oh, GTS.
The challenger is not holding back.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Champions never give up easily. Case in point right there.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, to finish things up with a slam. Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary.
Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
Here's
Punk dodges out in time. Pinning the champ. This could be over.
Kicking out in time. How? Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch lock. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
a show of confidence from John Cena.
He answers right back.
Okay.
Just ejected from the ring. Cena making a habit of exiting the ring now. Whip back into the ring.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
we're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidating.
Cover for the championship.
And the new US champion, CM Punk.
They can kick out finisher, but when kick out what they move, yeah, it's okay. You gotta fix that.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
AJ Styles.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
Here's your champion in the north. Weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on style.
And this one should be a classic for the eight.
Come on. I don't like my mouth. Hold on. me a second, champ. Give me a second, champ. No, I don't know. You won't let me in. Give me a second, champ. I'm having technical phone kick. Okay. Let's do that because I know it's. Let's do this. Something you know. Sure. Give me a second, champ. Hey, Cleveland, welcome on. Everyone's saying that she's on crack. Oh, hold on. I just realized that. So I'm about to spill my devices. I'm about to spill a clip. I'm about to spill my wrestling game. Oh my god. I'm trying to crash out here. Let's see if this is it still. Please tell me this is it. Okay. Got faster than it goes. Hey Jay, not much. Having itches over here. Don't remember my password. Don't want to say my password. I want to change it. I want to send it over. Sorry guys, give me a second. Having itches over here. Don't remember my order. Try this real quick. Division 6. Give me a damn tune number my password. Yes, I do. I need to retype it. Hey, look, welcome in. I'm having login issues on my code. I don't know why. Send it to me. I'm having too many issues with everything to me, guys. I'm sorry, give me a minute. So there's a guy. lost. It's going good so far. I'm just trying to get back into my kick. Then we sound me out. Try to. So kick us out on that tonight. Awesome. Then I made that kick us having Itchy tonight. That was me for a minute. Of course. Gonna go. Okay. It could be a thing, but not okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on with that. It can make sense, kick. And they're most likely having an issue. It's probably overpopulated. Okay, whatever.
It's truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
He's in his grasp.
Oh, what a lariat! Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers, whether it's a club or a society. Each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for...
Yeah, most likely. It's overpopular. There was a lot more people on Kick as of March as well.
bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair.
Face first. All set. He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold.
Hold on. Oh, okay.
Has to be let go.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And he slides him back to the mat. And a counter by Styles. And goes back into the ring here.
Great agility. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Neck breaker after the flow.
That was pretty. I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every
Doing
year.
good. I'm almost done with it, so I'm saying until I beat
fully
Circle.
believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event
Probably have like
spot
maybe 3 more
at
matches
some
left.
point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow. Counters!
Countering each other again and again. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. They have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene.
Hey, wrong button.
Flying. Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, AJ caught
doing
by the
good.
counter. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Taking flight.
Thunderous splash connects.
Again?
Incoming.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. Grounded by a mean chop block.
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next?
Able to parry that one.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. Sky high. Big height, bigger impact. Face first.
Setting up. He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Face first.
Set, able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Taking a fight to nowhere.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's going to hurt in more ways than one.
Oh, so rude.
Phenomenal blitz. CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor. Styles just got launched to the outside. Look at him stumbling back up. Might have double vision. Risking it all.
Side dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed, in the past we've seen Punk call in reinforcements against Rey Mysterio, using foreign weapons when attempting to end the Undertaker's streak. But tonight is a bit different. Punk has long wanted to prove that the best in the world is even better than phenomenal. And the only way to do that is by winning this match by the books.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. We almost just saw a count out there, but the match continues. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Crashing to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home. Oh.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Fisherman suplex.
AJ a step ahead. And a well-placed calf kick there.
And now he gets
There's
back into
some
the ring.
going good.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
we know what's coming. Well-placed elbow. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
The Styles Clash.
That could be Punk's demise.
Here's the pin.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences. Going for the 3 count. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
They kick out Finisher, but they won't kick out a regular move.
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
For Klingon, das kann man ja. I had 2 more matches after that chip. You know, I have two more matches after this.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as 2 of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these 2 men to have...
Hey. Thank you for the bits. You're welcome.
Locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW, high risk.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part. Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
Wow, cross body.
Angle gets out of the way.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, blast off! Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Strong counter from Punk. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Sent right into the corner. He connects with a counter. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite.
Launching. Wow! Cross body! Face first. All set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Caught that and reversed it.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully...
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that.
expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? Struck with a calf kick.
The best in the world is looking to put a legend out to pasture.
Punk never saw that coming, and he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Kurt was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Angle in a distressing spot.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a chop block. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle. A big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Ooh!
oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oh! Clothesline!
Kurt looking to embarrass his opponent. Angle looking to torture his opponent here with an excruciating ankle.
Rolls through, able to escape the ankle lock. Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron. The hardest part of the ring. And now gets tossed into the ring. Huge kick connects.
Hold on one second. Give me a second, so I'll be right back, okay? I'm back, champ. Sorry about that. Alright, let's do this. I was the kick wasn't being the bomb. Let's see how this doing. Okay. Oh shoot. What is this? The 12. Then I see this. Oh. Why do people do that? I don't understand.
Spinning heel kick. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle. Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Angle switches it up.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Oof, fully adding insult to injury there. And Kurt Angle is stepping up.
He's able to counter that. Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Remarkable.
And he very quickly counters. Calf kick finds the mark.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Piercing elbow drop. Oh, what a kick.
Quick escape from danger there. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
Saved by the ropes this time.
Punk is pulled in.
Belly-to-belly suplex.
If there was ever one last time for Kurt to put the pedal to the metal, it is now.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Boom! One step ahead there.
Putting him in the corner. A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge!
Rough situation for Kurt.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling.
Valiant effort being made by Angle. And the hold is broken.
Turns around Angle's move. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And he tosses him back in now.
Connected hard with the calf kick. The fireworks just keep coming.
Uh-oh. Big counter by Angle.
This can only be bad for him.
Oh, tremendous butterfly suplex. He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
What a suplex.
Effective counter.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors.
Punk avoids.
Face first. Setting up. On the Koji clutch locked in. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Loving blow.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Counters on counters.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown. Wrenching deep into the...
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Whoa!
All the way down on the floor.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Slips out of the way. Punk showing off his technical prowess. Hammerlock swats his opponent with a massive line. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it.
He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Opponent lifted up. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it. An elbow will break that up.
Angle gets out of the way.
Once again, Punk taking things outside. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
And Angle is showboat. Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Angle gets the better there. Angle heads up.
From the top.
Oh, huge miss right there.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter.
And he retaliates.
Nice takedown there. Smooth transition into the ankle lock.
Oh, I'm gonna be able to make it. This is a struggle.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it.
Take off. Big collision on the splash.
It's CM Punk versus Kurt Angle in a submission match. Angle's final match at WrestleMania. His final match ever in WWE. Saw it coming and counters it. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Up high. Cross body from the top.
And that kind of attack is Punk's form of respect. This, look out! Whoa! Cross body! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all. But if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Wow, he reversed Angle. And wait, long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid 2000s rebranding CM Punk and Kurt. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth. No end in sight to this exchange.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh! Oof! Ah, precise punch there. A hard-driven boot to the stomach there.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding to Hall of face first. All set up.
The Koji test of wills in progress, and Kurt wins out.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, is like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he's still... CM Punk with a quick move. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps him.
Reaching the ropes and forcing the break.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be ending all of Kurt's built-up pain. CM Punk looking...
Gets dropped. Timely reverse DDT.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Indy counters. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
He's locked up.
Oh! Butterfly suplex lands.
Ooh, and fights back. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
What's he planning for Angle?
What a clothesline!
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Punk looking dominant now.
Short on clothesline by
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda Vice Grip.
Perfectly executed, some kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Belly to belly.
climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Wants to finish this.
Here we go. Countered and planted with a well-timed power slam.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Turns that back on CM Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is there any...
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of...
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
The fireworks just keep coming from Punk and Angle. Neither man is backing down at all here. What a show this has been. Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Boom. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, man.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down with a GTS. Come on, that.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Trying to keep the hold on, but no. Couldn't keep it locked in any longer. Had it scattered and met with a back elbow.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Swinging the elbow to help the offense.
Down across the neck. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
What an exploder suplex.
This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking. Eats a punch to the face.
Neck breaker after the float over. No. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Opponent lifted. Nicely done. Managing to save himself there.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Countered by CM Punk.
Now upon the drop with a clothesline. CM Punk looking to end things here.
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, lands the kick.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Vicious swinging neck breaker.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. Just wrenching away the arm with his hold.
Still,
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Calf kick finds the mark. Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Angle's having trouble dealing with the
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
nails the GTS.
rough.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely...
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. To the arm.
Just breaking down the body here.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
A chain of reversals here every time.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
Come on, bro. Whoa.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Hit it again, and that's gotta be.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime
You
soon.
need to explain
Agonizing to
me
be in the
about
submission.
this.
Knee. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Depends on
Yeah,
the
he just
show.
released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And Kurt escapes danger.
Oh, that was inventive.
Holy, that will fracture a neck.
Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Arm wringer. Ooh, eats a big.
Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps on an ankle lock. Taps out. Taps out.
I ain't going down with that. I'm stopping that. Oh my god. That dude is so tough to beat, man. No, I didn't know it was submission match either. I don't think CM Punk has a submission for a finisher either. Great.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes. A knee right to the gut to gain some distance.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt.
Sky high.
Wow, cross body!
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like...
Taking flight.
Oh, what a splash!
Face first.
Setting up.
The Kurt.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a groundswell of support behind him, and Angle being the veteran, the true.
Up high. Splash. Massive.
Angle in a distressing spot.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Stalking from above.
Blast off.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Monkey flip! Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding the Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. On a flying forearm smash. And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer. A reversal. Well scouted.
And Kurt escapes danger. Angle might have just made a big opportunity for himself.
Just a violent suplex.
High red district for CM Punk.
Incoming!
Splash!
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
Taking flight.
Oh, he lands hard. Got out of the way of that one. And Kurt Angle is stepping up.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Into a chop block. Misses the target.
From the top.
Off the mark.
Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
oh, Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Whoa! Cross body.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
A sound suplex. Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Able to free himself from the triangle. Big time height on that kick. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Not looking good. In this position.
Scoop slam sets things up. And that one got Punk good. Angle not wanting to go quietly into the night here.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separate.
You're an animal. Oh, he turns it.
Into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Nice takedown there. Smooth truck.
And the ropes break the hold. Turns that in his favor. Placed into the corner here.
Kurt setting it up.
Kurt Angle with the angle slam.
Angle might just have Punk right where he wants it.
German suplex.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might...
Way too...
Diving moonsault!
Punk's vulnerable here. Oh, the distance on that one.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
Boom. GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk? The fireworks.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And look at how... Not where he wants to be at all, but Angle found an opening.
Oh, clothesline.
Punk avoids the attack.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
The Shining Wizard.
Let me see something. So it doesn't have. So it's only submitted to the submissions.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter applied.
Applying pressure to the lower back. They must be in agony.
One last gasp, effort, and that'll do it.
Look how weak in his words.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Oh, cutting it off. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Perfectly executed submission.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going.
Somebody follow me on Twitch. I wonder if it's fixed now. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
What an astonishing display from these two warriors.
Shoulder tackle. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Punk's had enough. He's looking.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Textbook snap suplex.
Angle gets the better there.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Wow, he reversed Angle.
An opponent like a second.
Hang on, bar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
This building is rocking right now.
Can you blame him? Bang! He finds a counter.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Busting out.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here. Looking to get the hell out of there.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Catches the kick.
Back and forth trading reversals.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, boy.
Nice takedown there. Smooth track.
Able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Strong counter from Punk. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Boom.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now, even if he gets...
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
just breaking down the body here.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
A forceful submission being applied.
Taps out.
Oh, wait. This is it. Oh, caramba, esses. Ai, God. This match is rigged. They're cheating for Karango. Why you have to be a submission match? I need a minute. I need 2 minutes. This match is rigged.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight, and CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good.
Ooh, neck breaker.
CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately.
Incoming!
Big impact. Looking to get airborne here.
From above! Soaring! He's able to dodge that one in time.
Wow, he reversed Angle.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh. It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all, but if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk
Up high!
Crossbody from the top.
Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world. Oh, what an axe handle.
High red district with CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
Watch out.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Wobbling back up, totally checked out at the moment. Bang on the money. Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Just emptying everything they've got now.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Wants to finish this. Airborne.
Strong counter from Punk. He's headed up high.
From the top. Crossbody from the top.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Eats a punch to the face. I talked to Punk earlier today, and he said he fully expects Angle. Coquina clutch. Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night. The neck.
Coquina clutch. Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it. Huge kick connects.
The best in the world is looking to put a legend out to pasture. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that. Sent for a ride with the monkey flip.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
You know, it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
And retaliates with a counter.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Oh, what an axe handle. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
A sound suplex.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize. For tonight, he would just be ending all of Kurt's built-up pain.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect. What's he got? Plan for him.
What an exploder suplex. And no matter how we got here, this is a match that people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
Big knee lift.
And then follows it up with the line.
Oh, and he stops that offense.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. This is a situation you want to avoid.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Oh, one step ahead of Angle.
Shoving him into the... A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes. Cocking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The no recovering from that. This is...
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. This is a bad spot. He's all tied up in that hold.
testing the thresholds of pain.
Bit of a predicament for Angle here, and he's able to break the hold.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Hey there. Thank you for still being here. Welcome back. Facts. It's going good. Trying to beat Showcase. I'm on one of the toughest matches right now. I got two more matches after this one, so it's gonna be a while. I had to keep restarting it over. It's okay. Trying to focus on my toes. That won't work for me tonight. Back to the Excel. Let's see if I can do this.
And this one might be headed ringside. Into the barricade.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
And his stamina is going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso like this.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in.
Perfectly executed submission hold, locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
I don't think so. I hope I'm not.
Getting out of harm's way.
I just hope I'm not, because I'm tired and shit. I think I had to pull it 3 times
He's not
already.
wide open here. Oh, scattered that one.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. The fireworks just keep.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Put in the corner now.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shooter.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon.
Agonizing to be in the submission. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Almost had
But
him,
who knows
but
what damage has been done?
I have to weaken him some more.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. All that leverage being applied to the arm.
Just an expert display of physics and
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
struck in the face mid-attack.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Oh, one step ahead.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Big counter by Angle.
Oof, driven right onto the back. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Oh, right into a counter.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Is there
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. Sharpshooter. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors.
CM Punk.
DDT, crucial reverse.
What an axe handle.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Kurt's ready for something. Belly-to-belly suplex.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing
Yeah,
pain.
I'm facing one of the toughest wrestlers.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Haven't finished it yet.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Trading counters and reversals back and...
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back, go to sleep.
goes to the well one more time.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole, that hold is locked in tight. Test of wills in progress, and Kurt wins out.
Knee straight to the gut, stays off the attack.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects.
It's up. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
A powerhouse attack. My goodness.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter.
A pure battle of wills now. Can he hold?
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Oh, right!
Suicide dive.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing that
From the top. Splash! Massive.
And Kurt escapes danger.
Wow, he reversed angle.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
CM Punk looking to end it. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last here.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Kurt setting it up.
Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants him.
Caught with a clothesline. It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
Gets out of dodge. CM Punk looking to end things here. Gonna sleep. Will Angle.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Hit to the legs.
elbow drop. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk. Debilitating attack on the leg.
Angle in a distressing spot.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Angle finally creates some more offense for himself.
Angle was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in.
Angle switches it up.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. And what?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned out of their stomach and the sharpshooter's in. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is a grueling hold to be in. Look at the contortion.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
He's in excruciating. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold. He pulls off the reversal.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something's got to give here, but the way this is going right...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Belly-to-belly suplex. Oh, nearly cut in half.
And down with the belly-to-belly.
Oh, he cuts it off. Calf kick finds the mark. Turns that back on CM Punk. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, did you hear that? Being placed in the corner here. Turns it around.
CM Punk connects with that knee lift. An opponent like a sack of cement drop with a clothesline.
He answers right back. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. And look at how tight a grip this hold has. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. And he is direct.
CM Punk, opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk, the plunge! Going as big as you can possibly go with that one. Oof!
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
That within his arm too.
Punk never saw that coming.
And responds with a counter of their own. And Kurt escapes danger.
Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective.
Angle just punishing his opponent here and slaps.
Ties the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Just breaking down the body here.
Angle gets the better there. Ooh, one step ahead.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have anything left?
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Counter, he knew just what to do.
Clothesline, avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own.
Focused on weakening that arm. Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
Oh, that might have just broke.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Oh, man. Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in that Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
The arm absorbing the damage. Well, that'll do some serious damage. Can Angle withstand much more of this?
Punk is determined right now.
Goes into the corner.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Short on clothesline by Punk.
Hey, okay.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. The go sleep GTS from Punk.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Understand, bro.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
And Kurt Angle is running to a roadblock.
Into a lariat. Ooh! Really zeroing in on his leg now, looking to damage the base. And Punk gets countered there.
Showing some extra skill. CM Punk.
Uh-oh.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, swinging neck breaker.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you just said, Cole.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have.
I need a couple minute break for a minute. So how's it going? Can't be judged. Okay. I'm gonna let my fingers rest for a minute.
Felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple
Will create separation. Kurt looking to get back in this.
It's time for Angle to take advantage of a misstep and take command. Punk dodges out in time.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Thumped with a big blow. Got out of the way of that one.
Hooked up. DDT.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting tap out.
They finally did it.
Here's your winner,
This was one to remember, and certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out to end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Let's go, Spurs, man. Let's go and do it now. Okay, next one, please. Let's go. Got one more match after this. Well, I gotta fight the Fiend. This game gotta do this to me, bro. I think the WrestleMania winners. They don't have all the other older ones.
It all comes down to this.
Let's see what I gotta do. There we go.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was The Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Launched face first, and he goes for the pin. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
And still managing to kick out at only 1.
Stiff headbutt. CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man. WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next-level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker.
Going for the cover. Kick out, close to 3.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical...
Under the thumbtacks.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
There's a fisherman suplex. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk is entering experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to notice,
Not the thumbtacks.
just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies.
Oh, spinning heel kick. Spinning heel kick.
CM Punk may have broken through. His attacks really seem to be registering against the Fiend.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, my!
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend.
Momentum isn't completely out of Bray's side just yet.
If the Fiend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects, and now...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful grip.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tacks. And now, said tacks have essentially become one with their body.
Taking out the knee.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
And going for the pin. And the kick out.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Landing the uppercut. Oh! What a counter! And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Shoulders down. CM Punk might have him. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
Big time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maurice.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maurice, and Miz and Maurice know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world. Right to the kidneys from behind.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
An A-list knee strike by The Miz.
testing the limits of that leg here.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge long. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing the... Can she do it here? Surprisingly quick kick out.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally. And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maurice are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Lands a timely reversal.
Tag. Brief window to double team, and a shot right to the stomach.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Punk showing off his technical prowess. Have a look. Swaps his opponent with a massive line.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same.
Yeah, it's going good. Sorry, just missed. Sorry to read my show when notification popping up on the PC.
But Maurice,
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search. Respect.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, you just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Arm wringer applied, but a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold. Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go, two, sleep cover
For the win! Oh, just a 2 count that time.
This match
Oh, okay.
is getting pushed beyond the normal limits.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps. And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair.
Time to go for looking to put the match away here.
And this deep into a match, beautiful. Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Oh, not so fast.
Punk pepper his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
STO takedown.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Lee has something in mind, looking under the apron now.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight. Roll the credits. Miz and Maurice are about to exit stage left.
2.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners,
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proves she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.
Jesus, buddy. That was rough. Give me a second. I'll be waiting out longer. It's gonna suck. Stuff. Okay. Yeah. Give me a second, trying to read up on this stuff for some reason. Just give me a second. Second, guys. So, guys, trying to read up on the screen.